Okay. Alright. So, last time on NieR, we went to the Lost Shrine. I literally had to look this up because it was so long. It was like 2 weeks ago. So I had to literally like look at the VOD I made. Like, what description did I write? Because I didn't remember. So we went to the Lost Shrine. For some reason, it was something sword related. Unfortunately, apparently me when I made the highlight did not remember because I didn't write it down why the reason we went to the Lost Shrine. I'm sure it was story related. I can't remember why. But we went there and we found a key fragment. Oh wait, I think I do remember slightly. I think because the entrance to the Shadowlord's castle might be in the Lost Shrine. I think that's what it was. It was something like that. So we went there, but we gotta find the key. We gotta find fragments of the key to unlock the door to the shrine, to the Shadowlord's castle. So we went to look in the junk heap. Didn't find one, but I think that's only because like we have to go back there. That's what our objective is going to be today. Is going to be going back there. We didn't find it yet, and then we went to Facade to find the other one. In the midst of going to Facade, we also attended the king's wedding, because the king got married. The king of Facade. He got married to Fyra, who was the girl we helped out. Like, she was kind of like our travel guide for the city of Facade, and we kind of helped her out with stuff. I'm bad at describing things, unfortunately. Yeah, so he married her. But during the ceremony, wolves came and attacked the city of Facade. Unfortunately, they got to Fyra. They killed her. So we helped the king of Facade go to the wolf's den and wipe out the wolves, taking revenge for killing his wife. And in the process of doing so, we also found one of the keys, because apparently the wolf had one of the keys to the Shadowlord. I wonder if I have like a document I could show that would be. I don't think so. Status? No, that's my status. That's my words. Okay, that's. I guess I don't have one. Up. Nope. I thought I would have had a document of it, but anyway, we're gonna. And since then, I've been doing like I didn't like not touch the game at all. Since then, I was doing a bunch of gardening, like basically just setting up the garden, letting a day pass by, checking the garden, to get the achievement for the cultivating the white moonflower. I finally got it, and then now I'm basically just growing white moonflowers, selling them off, and then when I run low on seeds, I just plant a bunch to get more seeds, and that's kind of like what's been going on, basically. So we're gonna start today by reading this letter.
Hey.
Achievement, trophy, you know, whatever they want to call it. You have a letter, it would seem. Dear Bobshan, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope that we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Give the achievement, yes. I finally got the achievement for harvesting the white moonflower. So now I'm going for another achievement using the white moonflowers. I'm gonna, like, basically just grow them and sell them until we get the trophy for having 1 million gold. We're like halfway there, I think. A new request, is it? Kid's been pretty good to us. We might as well see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then. So yeah. We're almost, 3/4 of the way there. And, it's gonna happen pretty quickly because, for every 10 moonflowers I sell of the white variety, I get 50,000 G, so it goes pretty quickly. We're gonna get there pretty soon. I went the wrong way, by the way. I was supposed to go north to go to the junk heap. I ended up east. That's okay. We'll just, go this way. Don't worry about that. There we go. This is the way we're supposed to go. So yeah, that's basically what's been going on in the game. While we're there, I'm probably also going to pick up something for a side quest. Because I'm not going to bother trying to, like, search for it. We'll just kill these guys along the way. I missed my dash? The dash actually doesn't do that much damage now that I'm looking at it. I guess it's more about armor breaking. So we're just gonna head back to the junk heap. And, while we're also there, I gotta remember to grab some iron ore, because I'm not gonna search for... I've tried searching for it. I've been grabbing, like, a bunch of ores that aren't iron. I'm like, well, I mean, I could just, like, be casual about it, or I could spend money. I was like, I don't mind spending the money. Especially when I have a pretty good way of getting it to come in pretty quickly. Like, oh, come on. You bitch. Oh, there's one still alive? Was there? Sort of. I kinda wish there was a fast travel to the junk heap. That's the one place that doesn't have a fast travel. I guess technically the Airy doesn't either, but we haven't, like, had a reason to go back to the Airy yet. I almost kind of forgot that the Airy was even a thing that existed. Oh, wait, I guess no, I couldn't have come up here. I forgot that that's actually lower. This map, the mini-map does not have a good sense of verticality. I was like, oh, I could have fast traveled there. No, not technically. Not technically.
Hey there.
Hey there,
Your
your
weapon is
weapon.
ready to go.
Oh wait, I was about to just take over for him. No, he has a voice this time.
Great. Thanks.
Probably because it's a story thing. Two-handed sword. I think that sword is terrible.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You mean my Phoenix Spear? Because I'm not using the other weapon.
You were going to say?
I'm not using the sword you just gave me, since I bought the Phoenix Spear.
I need to ask you for a favor.
What's up?
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
Okay.
That's a rather ponderous favor.
Indeed.
It's my mission. It's why I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years.
To avenge? I guess he did die sometime during the time skip.
I don't care about money.
4 years ago,
I
technically.
only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Well, you didn't make it, because I bought the Phoenix Spear at, I think, Seafront, or was it Facade? You didn't make the best weapon in the cockin' game.
What bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
We fought a lot of robots. I didn't see a shade inside the mountain. Interesting.
There are shades here?
Yeah, that's what I was about to be like. There are shades here? Are you sure?
Your brother was killed by a shade?
I mean, I mean, if he says so,
Yes.
who am I to doubt him?
And what have we decided, hmm? It's killing time.
It's killing time. But first,
You've got to avenge my brother.
but first,
Kill him. Kill that robot. Rip him up.
I will, but can I conduct business with you first? Yeah, by the way. Ooh, 1,000. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'll spend 14,000 to get enough iron ore to complete this quest.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill.
Yeah. I want to check this. Can I do anything? I could do some of them, but literally the only one I'd want to do again is the, Phoenix Spear, and apparently I need an eagle egg. I had one for a quest. Wow, that would make it very good. What would the Phoenix Spear be? Sure. Yeah, still better. Alright. I think there's an achievement. I think there is an achievement for upgrading everything. Which is such a grindy achievement if you think about it. Like, my god, why would you do that to people? But I think there's only 3 levels per weapon, so it's not like it's entirely that bad. I would need more titanium alloy. Grindy achievements suck. They do. Oh yeah, like Yakuza. To basically get 100% Yakuza, you're gonna do so much. I don't remember how to get some of these items, which is like why I'm worried about doing it. Don't worry about that later. If I can find an eagle egg, I can make the Phoenix Spear better. And I have an inkling of where I might be able to get one. Because it was the same location I got it last time. When we got it for the side quest, it was in the Eyrie. Like, I haven't been to the Eyrie yet. Since the story bit with defeating the big monster dude. With Kaine. And, this is an exit only elevator, right? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, we gotta go in the mountain the long way. at? Beat the robot that killed the brother. I don't know where he is. Is he up or down? I'm gonna try up. That seems to be like the safe bet. Or down, rather. He probably is up. I'm gonna go down, though. We'll check down first, and then if it's not down, then I'll go up to the second floor. Here. Oh, there we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, Zappy. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Okay, hold on. Oh, still got me, you bastard. Okay. Oh. I forgot you literally have to wait till they... Because they don't actually exist yet until they leave the pod. I completely forgot that they don't actually exist yet until you go in the pod. Is there a point to doing this? I don't remember. Oh, kind of. Not particularly. Ooh, I'm hurting. When did that happen? Oh, it doesn't matter. I leveled up. I went the wrong way, for sure. I don't know why they give away so many bombs. Like, what's the point? Like a secret path? Up above or something? No, it doesn't look like it. This was clearly the wrong way, so... That was just like an optional challengey room. I think this is also an optional challenger room? Oh, it's got the flying dudes. Right. If you resist... Oh, get down here. I've maxed out the amount of antennas I can carry. That's kind of sad, actually, if you think about it. That is kind of sad if you think about it. I think I need to go down to the bottom part. Which means I'm going the wrong way. But if I want, like, more titanium, we gotta go up anyway. Why are you even here? What's the point? Is there like something I can access above? No idea. I gotta be careful not to accidentally fall into one of the holes. There we go. Fluorite's good. I'll take some fluorite. I almost feel like Kaine and Emil are not, like, leveling up the same way I am. They feel a lot weaker. In terms of, like... Or maybe I'm just over because I have the Phoenix Spear. Maybe I'm, like, doing more damage than the game is expecting because I have the Phoenix Spear? That could be. I can hit. Oh, the point is... Okay. Oh, the shocky dude still hurt. I gotta heal. There we go. All that for one titanium alloy. Isn't this supposed to be? Yeah, I was about to say, isn't this supposed to be a bomb here? Oh god. Okay. Again. That's okay. Oh, nothing to worry about. That's a dead end. We gotta go on the cart. Look at a meal. It's like, I can float! Ow. How dare you? Oh, I only got one of them that time. How long? I don't remember how long this track is. I don't think it's that long. Alright, we're at the end. This is I like how this is technically a separate zone. Technically. I did this too prematurely. I gotta wait for him to fully spawn in. Now he's there. I just find it so sad that I can't grab any more antennas. I'm like leaving so much on the table. Oh, God. I think this way's just a dead end. I think. Oh, dear God Almighty, sweet Lord Jesus. Ah, come on. Did I get it? I think I got them all. Yeah. If the door opened, what do you think that means? Oh, is this an elevator? What does this mean? This might be where we're supposed to go. Maybe? I'm not sure. This could be where we're supposed to go, or not. Ow.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Doesn't matter. I'll kill the shade and anyone who gets in my way.
Well, the fact that they're talking is a good sign, I think. Probably. Isn't that when we had the boss battle? I don't... Yeah, it was. Oh, we're below that somehow. Where does this take us? 1F. Okay. Beyond this hole lies the robot. I'm going in. I wish I had half the courage you possess. Oh, you're coming with me. You're coming with me, boy. The hell I am. I can't blow that up anyway, so we're going down in the hole, which is, I think, exactly where we were before. Just, yeah, okay. You weren't here before? Yep, that is in fact a shade controlling a robot. I'm not gonna deny that is exactly what's happening. P33. P33! P33! Up! 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 Oh god, he's got guns! Hold on.
There it is. Good lord, it's enormous.
It's not really that big.
Look at the shade!
Did I? Oh god, get out of there. No, don't go back in.
Handling the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Yeah, that's what I
Take out the shade!
Ooh. Ing. I'll get out of the field of death and destruction.
That's a shade! It's a shade!
You said that. Oh, come on. Again? What do you do? What are you gonna get bulkier? I call shenanigans. He is gonna get bulkier. What the hell? Magnets! How do they work? He's making like wings. I think that's literally what it is. He's gonna make wings.
Exterminating.
Ing. Ing? Do I have to like start over?
Can transform?
There's no point. I don't really have much. Oh, we're just breaking. Okay. Oh, okay. Where the fuck? Where? Oh, come on. That's Bupkis. I can't aim up.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Oh, I see. Do I literally just have to wait for him to come back down? You gotta come back down, buddy. No. Okay. I still can't aim up. Get the fuck down here.
This bastard's pretty crafty for a robot.
Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Where'd you go?
No mere robots can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
Can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
Ah! I've been wasting my time here with the dodging debris section. Come back down, you're probably already dead. Aren't you? Yeah, basically. Oh, we gotta kill the shades. Kill the fucking... Are they all dead? No. What? Fucking hit him. Oh my good god, stop being so elusive. Can I make a shadow clone? Because that's kind of cool. Does that only happen in the cutscenes?
Must defend my mission. My mission.
Mission.
You.
Hey, look, the boy wasn't dead.
You stupid machine!
Oh, no,
Killed my
that's the
family.
brother.
You took everything from me!
Calm down, Gideon.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why are you here? Why?
Calm down?
Hitting that thing won't bring your brother back.
It might, you never know. Might be some weird magic crap involved, who knows?
But he's dead. And it's this bastard's fault. And hitting it makes me feel better.
Punching lets me express my rage.
Just wait. You freak! You goddamn freak! I'm gonna explore this entire mountain now!
There's still other robots. The other robots will probably kill you. Like...
I'll make terrible weapons. Killing machines!
Oh, he's going mad.
Can stop
Ah, I
me.
see. He's going mad with power. Ah, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a full heal. Why did we get a full heal?
Madness driven by hate. This is hardly the happy ending I was expecting.
This is not a happy ending sort of a game. I'm pretty sure.
He doesn't know any other way. Revenge is a fool's errand. I know.
Yeah, but you want to get revenge on the Shadow Lord to save your daughter. So, you know, this is kind of a lesson. Maybe you should learn from this. Revenge is not the way. Obtain the Law of Robotics key. Opolis said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth. You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip. Does that mean he's not in the store currently? No, he's not. Will he be back eventually? Because I'd still like to use him. It's a good thing I bought that stuff before. It's a good thing we bought that stuff before he decided to go raging into Cajun. So, he wants us to go to the Forest of Myth, which we could just do right now, but I'm going to, I'm gonna fast travel to Facade to complete this side quest. Means I gotta land this just right, I think, if I'm allowed off. Come on, game, let me down. That's bullcrap. I could make it. Alright, well, we'll take the boat over here then. Fine, game. Frickin' hell, man. Hey! Where the hell did I hit the rock mostly? Let's see. Boy, I'm gonna be so glad in the main game when there's a lock-on feature. Because, boy, is it annoying not having one. Ooh. I don't know if I'm using that. No, I'm using like guard break or armor break. I think I'm using armor break to deal with, because there's a lot of armored guys now. He like freaking hit him with the well, whatever. Someone else will spawn another medicinal herb. I know it. I just know it. And if not, we can harvest it. Whatever. Let's see, that guy probably did. There we go, exactly. Who's still alive? Oh, you in the corner. Who's still alive? Oh, it's you in the corner. Ah, I see, of course. bet there's other side quests we can grab, too. But for now, we're gonna go to Facade, turn in that sub-quest, and then see if there is any more to grab. Should I do that? I'd have to go to the village to do that first. I don't even remember who I'm supposed to turn this into. To be quite honest with you. Get over here. Oh, you goddamn scorpion bastard. Strange, all the headstones look new. The wolves must have brought down all these people. What a cruel fate. Is there like a side quest here that I'm not seeing? Because, like, every time I come by this graveyard, it's like... Maybe, like, if we go by it a few times, it'll be like... Alright, let me turn it, like, I'll turn in the quest and we'll come back to the graveyard. Maybe it'll trigger a sub-quest, because I don't know, like, every time I've walked by that, graveyard, it's been off. Like, the text has been different. Hey, Jason! How are you doing today? Who did I need to turn this into? I think the king? Hold on, maybe it'll tell me in the quest. A royal guard. Could be anybody. You doing alright? I am doing alright as well. Was it one of you guys? It's so hard to figure out which guard I have to give it to. I'm doing the same. I'm alright. I'm gonna try going to the King's Mansion. There's probably a guard around there who gave it to me. I don't remember. I don't remember who gave me this quest. I have a feeling it was someone around here, though. Was it one of you guys? I bet he would be. Oh, here we go. I've got your stuff. Ah, perfect. This brings us one step closer to normalcy. Here's a small token of our thanks. I hope you are willing to accept it. Yeah, I'll take 50,000 G. Hell yeah. We're at 90% quest completion. I wonder what else is there to do. Maybe Devil will give us a clue, because I don't see anybody here who wants to give me a quest. I think they would pop up on the map. I could be wrong about that. Maybe they wouldn't pop up on the map. We already talked to that guy. Probably already talked to... I talked to everybody here, I think. Let's go by the graveyard again and see if that triggers something, because, like I was saying, every time I walked by that graveyard, the text was different. But if not, I'll probably head back into the village to see if there's any other side quests. Let's see. It might be like a special hidden quest, like... maybe not. Maybe it's just like flavor text. I don't want to deal with a flying one. Get down here, you bastard. Oh my good god. Get the fuck down here. Don't you dare. I've been finding the reason, like, why I bought the iron ores, because I've been finding every ore except iron, but that's like I've been finding the rarer ores more than the common ore, which is kind of funny if you think about it. If you think about it. Let's see if Devla has anything to give us. Ooh, my ass.
Man, I'm bushed.
Oh, she does. Okay. I usually check in with Devla because she has a good way of telling you what quests are available. What do we got? Despicable Man. There's a woman here in the village looking for her boyfriend. She should just go look for herself, but hey, she's paying, so I'll shut up. Okay. Where's that? Oh, down by the... Okay. I'm gonna grab one of... Just gonna grab them all. There's a man looking for a rather unique piece of cutlery. He says he'll pay whatever it takes. Ooh, how exciting. What is that? That's in Seafront. Okay, then the last one is... Something's up over in the Junk Heap. I'm worried about the kid who runs two brothers. Go back to the Junk Heap? Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go pick some of those up. The first one's down here. Over here, apparently. Hey! You know, you kind of smell like my boyfriend. The boyfriend smelled rugged and handsome, eh? Tee-hee, yeah, he did. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Of course, that was a long time ago. 5 years ago, poof, he just upped and vanished. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's, Hey, wait a second. You're that guy who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well, go find my boyfriend. Okay. Hey, people usually ask nicely, and I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like. Much less where to find him. Gentlemen, am I interrupting you? Okay. No, yes? Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you could start there. Please? Wonderful. Off we go on a hunt for a man with a gold necklace. Not the strongest of leads, that's for sure. The other one was in Seafront? That's... might as well just go there now.
Curse my tired old bones.
Yes, curse your bones. They are tired and old.
Well, I'm counting on you.
I'll just walk there. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, this relates to the other quest. That guy with the necklace, eh? I don't know where he is, but you don't hear many good things about him. Great hint. That was a great hint. Thank you for that. I don't want to face... I mean, we'll probably be fine, right? Maybe. I have no basis for that claim. We break all his armor off, we'll probably be fine. Oh. It's like, oh, is he exposed to the light? Is that what it is? He's like dying on his own. Ooh, better drop rate. I'll take that. That's on the word edit. Thanks, Achievement Slayer bot. Is that better than what I have? That's actually worse than the word I already have on it. I really do need to get off my lazy butt and at least set up a bot for stuff like that. Like shouting out. I don't know what else. Like, that's basically the only thing I'd want a bot for. Like, I can't really think of what else I need a bot for. I should have used the medicinal. That's whatever. That's not how shadows work, but we're gonna just ignore that. How did I miss him? What? Get out of my way, Kane! I'm trying to save your guys' lives. Yeah, I know the bots. Like, I have some like experience with Nightbot because I've set up I set up a Nightbot in a different channel that I am a mod in. I'm lazy and I didn't do it for myself. I would probably pick Nightbot simply because it's the one I'm used to. And then I might also look into the merits of each one. I know Moobot is also a bot that's kind of popular. How does that work? The first guy blocked it. Okay. I should have just fast traveled, but whatever. Maybe people... I don't know if people here would know about the guy who ran away. Oh, I don't need anything here. Okay. I guess while I'm here I could buy... Nope. Yeah, we know. I already talked to you. I guess I could buy more fertilizer. I would need another 45, right? Yeah, that's how math works. Who was the guy? There's like a guy all the way down here, wasn't it? Ah, here he is. He's in the tavern?
Sup?
Excuse me, you're the man who helps others, yes? Well, I need your assistance. How's that? I would like you to purchase a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a great deal of money if you are successful. Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil? Unacceptable! The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes. Sure. I have to head there anyway. Well, if you say so. Thank you. If you bring me the knife, I will give you the money. Where's the save? The save's over here. Can I get up? I can't get up from here. Okay, fine. Alright, let's go back to the junk heap. See what these side quests are.
Some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or love of fine cutlery, there's little doubt that this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we
yes.
could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
That's an interesting way to think.
With a weapon in each one, I'm sure he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome.
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
It's not that dumb. That's not nice. Emil's a child. You gotta let him, like, you know, come on. He's still a child, technically. Where is everybody? Ah, you're over here. Oh, you're dead already. Okay. Back to the junk heap. We're gonna heap up some junk. Ah. I deserve that. Probably. That everyone? That's everyone. Okay. Look at Emil showing off. Ha, I can fly. I wish I could fly. Stop floating around like you own the damn place. What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing? Hey there. You looking pretty busy. Oh yeah, it's great. I couldn't be better. I think this guy still has a bit of maniacalness. That's probably not a word, but I hope you get what I mean. He's still a bit crazy. She just took over the second floor. The jump keep is all. You don't seem too concerned. Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far, so it doesn't really matter. Just makes it hard to gather material for my new weapons. Okay. That's nonsense. I'm going in there and I'm clearing them out. Good luck. You ain't getting very far. Huh? Shades tore up all the elevated machinery on the first floor. Just ripped it up. You want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts. Do you have the parts? No, but I can make them if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken... I probably have that. Do you know the amount of robots we've killed? I probably have 5 batteries and motors already. Alright. Let me just check my inventory and see if I have those, and you'll make the parts, Deal? Hey, look at that, I had the materials. Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good, ripped them apart. Well, let me get to work on this. Yeah, this guy's still a bit crazy. I say a bit, he's kind of like very crazy. Just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck! Don't get dead! Can I do your other quest? Could you bash up a bunch of robots while you're in there? Just rip them apart! Kill them! Yeah! Yeah! By the way... I guess we have to do... I have to do this quest before I can talk to him about the knife. That's kind of the problem when you have multiple quests that go to the same person. They kind of like don't want to talk about one quest when you're in the middle of another quest. It's sort of annoying. Just mildly annoying. Yeah. So we gotta go to the elevator in the far end. Okay. I see what to do. We have to push this because I can't fly unlike a meal. Floating skeleton bastard. Oh, look at him patronizing us by coming down to our level. Now I go up. Oh, God. Just end me now. Ow. I literally just want to... Which one do I have to... I have to go through this one. Oh, you guys are still here? Why wouldn't you be? Let's be honest. Is this the wrong way? It was. I need to go the other way. That's okay. I need to go to this elevator. That's okay. No? Maybe I was wrong. Whatever. Oh, wait, neither of these... I went too far. Alright, well, that's fine. I went completely the wrong way. I actually need to go... I didn't even need to go this far. I only needed to go this far. I went too far. So we just need to replace the parts of this elevator. One fade to black later. Perfect. Now I can go up to the second floor. Imagine if a shade just came out of the elevator. That would have been interesting.
First mechanical monsters are now ships. Some manner of curse been placed on this mountain.
Maybe. I feel like shades are easier to deal with than robots, to be honest.
Here comes some more.
They are certainly dedicated to this attack.
That's a dead end, right? That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay, I see the issue here. Ooh, where? What?
My ass. I'll slice this guy apart.
Those shades are tricky when they work together like that. And yeah, in an enclosed space. That was sort of difficult. I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future. That was easy. I'm assuming that's it? I think that's it. I think we go back to Gideon. Probably. One would assume. Gideon.
Hey,
We took out the shades. Ah, thanks much. Thanks very much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful. That means I can kill even more robots! Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all. No, they didn't! Liar! Liar! Robots killed my brothers, not shades! Big nasty robots! Squashed them with a bridge! I'm gonna kill the robots! I'm gonna kill them all! Rip them up! Rip them all up! Isn't that right, Jacob? Right? Yeah, this kid's not right in the head. This kid's got some denial. And he's gone insane. I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons. Hey, I'm looking for a kitchen knife. Sorry, but I don't have anything like that. I don't think I even have the materials to make one. Well then, what do you need? 10 titanium alloys. Oh, you can get them from any old robot. Got more grinding! I'll be back. I'll be back. Why? Why do you do this to me? Alright, we're gonna get 5 more. Only 5 more, he says. The things I do for side quests. I think I'm just gonna skip straight to the bottom basement, 2nd floor. Because quite honestly, the easiest, like the most guaranteed source to get titanium from is the bigger robots down here. All right, Achievement Slayer, have a good nap, man. Oh, wait. Do I need to blow that up? Not really? No. Might as well, though. Why did you not throw it? Why did you place it? Well, actually, I did need to do that. What am I talking about? Like, we're gonna look, but there's a chance you could get it off of the smaller robots, but it's not a very good chance. So, like, I almost feel like I'm wasting my time. Oh yeah, I might just like grind off of the bigger robots. What the hell was that? I like backflipped into the thing. Oh, Damascus. I thought they said Damascus seed. I was like, what is that? It actually says steel. Stop falling in the hole! My god, man. I'm not trying to. Why is... There's something over there that's causing that to happen? Oh, there is. The thing we're about to see. What is causing them to react in such a way? Oh, hey, whoa. Okay, there we go. Ah, damn it. Hey, Bugs Freak, how are you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Good to hear you're doing well. Alright, only 4 more of those to go. I don't remember how many more guys you can fight before having to reset. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, you have to. You have to do that one too. Sucks. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh. Because they were in the cocking way. There we go. Emil, if you want to keep healing me, I ain't gonna say no, dude. Alright, I think there's more guys down here. I'm pretty sure there was. More of the big guys, rather. Oh shit! He actually got over the barrier. This is an area, and then I think the one at the bottom also is a boss area. Oh yeah, duh. Alright, broken arm. I just need more titanium. If I could get lucky on the rare drop on these guys. These guys can sometimes spawn the smaller stuff. I mean the rare goods. But I've just been getting unlucky. I'm getting stuff I can't use. Ah, there we go. That guy had one. To get to the bottom, I have to... Did this one have turrets? I don't remember. Maybe on the way back. I think it did on the way back. And it's like a God of War. Like the new one, or you're talking the original ones? Ouch. Because I've only played like a bit of the original God of War. This one's gonna be interesting. I gotta like dink it off of the That counted. I mean, I hurt myself, but that counted. There's another mini boss in here that will drop a titanium alloy. Oh, he dropped a I don't need... Oh, there's two of them. Okay, good. Because I'm about to be like... I need... Oh, get out of his field of death and pain. You'll be lurking because you... Alright, enjoy your lurk, folks. Sorry that I don't have quality options. That's just how it goes on Twitch sometimes. A lot of the time, actually. God damn it. Don't worry, just rolling into his exploding crotch. I'm sure it's fine. How many more of those do I need? Not that one. One more! You gotta be cocking kidding me, dude. Like, really? Alright, that's fine. This spawn another room? It might. Will it? Will I get lucky? No. I know how to make it. If we leave and come back in, it'll do it. If we leave and come back in, it will do it. Because it's loading, it has to reload the cell, which means it kind of acts like it was the first time we were ever in here. Oh, it won't. Just kind of banking on that. Maybe the order will be different. Maybe now, if these guys will spawn first, and then it'll spawn the big guy. No, no such luck this time. No such luck this time, apparently. Of course I have to do this puzzle again. I'm gonna check. Oh wait, there we go. We can just leave now. We have enough. I'm gonna check down here anyway. Plus, well, especially because I got a level up, which means I got a free heal. Yeah. That worked. Why did that work so well? Oh, go over here. There we go. I guess it only does. I'd have to like, leave and come back in order to trigger the big guys to come up again. All right, fine. That's okay. We got what we needed, so we'll just be going. Alright. We got the 10 we needed. Oh, are we good? it? No, we're not good yet. All right. Going. I wish this wasn't an exit-only elevator, because that would make things a lot more... Like, the one that's on the surface, I wish it wasn't an exit-only elevator. But then again, I can understand why it is. Because... it would only ever lead down to the depths, so that doesn't really help much. Hey, I got your 10 titanium alloys. Great! I'll get to work on the knife right away! There you go! One elite kitchen knife. Truth be told, that's one of the finest things I've ever made. That good, huh? Vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off a design from my father. Your father cooked? Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread. I sure miss those days. Elite kitchen knife. But now I burnt all my... yeah, now I don't have any titanium for upgrading. I'd have to grind more titanium to upgrade the weapons that I probably wouldn't ever use, but if I'd have to upgrade them in order for the trophy, because I think there's a trophy for like upgrading a certain number of weapons. It's like that's just such a grind because you're not going to use most of the weapons.
I guess his father liked cooking too, huh?
Sounds like it.
I hear that lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, well, we must be off.
I mean, knowing how to cook is a valuable skill. So, like, everyone should learn how to cook. At least basic stuff. No, go back on the ladder. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness gracious. I think we're supposed to... With the Despicable Man one, I feel like we have to ask around the village is the impetus. That was gleaming from that. So we'll go turn this in and then go back to the village to ask about her boyfriend. I think that was just over here, wasn't it? Yeah, yes it was.
Hey.
Here's that knife you wanted. Ah, thank you. How's he getting along, by the way? How do you mean? Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all. I was just wondering if he was doing alright. No, he's gone cuckoo bananas. He's not doing alright. He lost his brother, too. The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself. That's good to hear. Is something going on here? No. Anyway, here's your reward. It's alright, huh? Are you the father? That'd be a turn up for the books, wouldn't it? Alright, let's go back to the village. Eventually we'll get to the Forest of Myth and do the story. I just like doing the side quests. Even if some of them are like very grindy and not at all interesting. Taste meat.
Why am I the only one working
Give
this
me
hard?
the flesh.
Curse my tired old bones.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, I'm counting on you.
We already talked to you. Don't hear many good things about it. I haven't heard anything about him. Could you give me more than that? Like, oh, I don't know. I don't know where he is, but you don't hear many good things about him. I haven't heard anything about him.
The health of one elderly woman.
Like, if you could, like,
Oh, you.
just
Yeah, I'm kind
somebody tell me something about him.
How are things?
Oh, maybe we could ask the various guards. Okay.
What's up?
Ah, that guy with the gold necklace? Yeah, how could I forget? Some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth. Well, that's convenient. That's where we need to go next for the story. The Forest of Myth. Maybe we should pay a visit. That's rather convenient. Thank you. That's mighty convenient of you. Alright, let's go to the Forest of Myth then. We'll do the story and we'll also look for that guy. The guy's only doing it for some gal, some gal. Oh, that's a lot of shades. Like, not really. It's a lot of annoying shades. I think I'm gonna grab the boar for this, so it doesn't take that long of a journey. Just gonna gather stuff along the way. And then... Oh wait, I keep forgetting I don't have to come up here. Whatever.
Ha!
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace? You know him? You bet I do. Goddamn bastard went off with my wife. I mean, the quest is called The Despicable Man. I guess we should have guessed there was something going on along those lines. Wait a minute, I thought he had a girlfriend. You find him, bring her back here so I can murder the bastard. Yeah, I'll consider that. So do you know where he went? Last I heard, he was heading for Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore. Looks like he's trying to lose us. Off to Seafront then. Yeah, but first we're gonna go talk to the, dude. The chief. Oh, hello. Hi there. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree. The Divine Tree? Yes, it's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village. Did you investigate the cause of this presence? Not really, no. And why not? Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree except for prayer. Why is that? Vice is about to, like, frickin' rip a page here. I don't know, alright? It's just how things have always been. Weird. We are the grass. We are the trees. We are the woods. Sure. Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately? You should talk, Vice. Ha! As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense. Hang on, I don't think he's done. The dark form that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking. That would be nice. Oh, god damn it. Not again. Not another story time. Why is the only thing that happens here story time? Alright. Black. Pure darkness. Painted over everything. Words. Scattered. Yeah, this village might, like, seriously. Black. Pure darkness. Painted over everything. Words. Scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words. Difficult words. Amorous words. All sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong. whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its purpose. It shivered with something of approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. The emotions were as much as part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. That's a lot. That's a big web. Web of words. Probably a web of lies, let's be honest. Words collapsed in the sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced in the stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached hospital sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. Okay, so the kid's got a terminal disease. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. Okay, maybe he has the black scroll. Okay. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. Oh, hey, Stoned Hobo. Thank you for the follow. I just noticed that. I don't think the alert didn't go off on stream, but I just see that now. How are you doing today? She is a beacon of bright and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Just got home from work, you're chilling for a bit, then you're gonna go to the gym? Gonna get your swole on? That sounds good. Yeah, boy! Gonna get that swole on. Hopefully you had a good day at work. On here. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, that this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. Not as many dumpster fires as there usually are. That's always a good thing, when you don't have to put out a lot of problems. Just have a nice chill day at work and you don't have to deal with any bullcrap. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word. Envy. Look at my memory. That is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes at it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises. And another. And another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. She's on drugs? That's not good. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. He began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. So she's gone a bit crazy. Covered in blood and maybe it's like a desperation laugh? Perhaps. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word. Loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame, it was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sit through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the man and his companion entered the room. This place is gloomy as hell. The room Bob Sharon had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Bob suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth. Its villagers, prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Bobtron stared at the jewel bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look! A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It looked to be a shade. The shade The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. The shade appears to be consuming the memories. That little thing, it's barely worth my time to kill. The tree extended a branch towards Bobtron. Without a second thought, Bobtron brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There was the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink break. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Green? Like, you know, the phrase green with envy? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. You let it slip through your fingers. Do I gotta do that again? Alright, we're gonna just skip through all that. I'm gonna pay more attention to the envy story then. I have to go back to the... Give me a break! I have to go back to that stupid land of words. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna blitz through this. Black, words, black. Black hair? Could be black. I don't think black was an option, though. And... I'm gonna go with blue? I think I'm gonna go... If you get it wrong, you have to redo the entire speech. Yeah, apparently! That is kind of annoying. Red eyes. Okay, if he asks again, red. I'm gonna go with red. Or white. That one's red. Okay. Just get back to the question. Get back to the question. Blue? Okay, good. Alright. It spoke! This shade has intelligence! And emotion! Who cares? Bobtron brushed Weiss's comment aside as a sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Bobtron. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Bobtron, the tree felt a warm sensation beginning to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone. Its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? 23. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and collided to the floor. The key! The key! Shouted the book. Grab the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the walls. This world is falling apart! How can a world of I am poor. Most important thing. World. Yona? Hopefully that answer didn't actually matter, because they were all Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Bobtron was drawn back to the real world. And the tree was satisfied. That's so annoying that it kicked me back out and we had to do it all over again. When I got it wrong. What in the... I never realized that shades were capable of rational thought. I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. You know, the thought of that. Kind of funny. Can't I just kill something with all this voodoo nonsense? With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind. Boop, better boop. Maybe Purple has some new information. Let's go see her. Very well. I was gonna go to Seafront, but I guess we could go there. Maybe I'll go to Seafront anyway? Ooh, that works. Not you. I wanted to... Oh, you.
Sup?
Hey, remember that book you found for me? Oh, there's another recipe that piqued my interest. Would you mind helping me out again? I hope it doesn't involve shark fin. Nope, it's boiled catfish served over rice. I just need 10 giant catfish and 10 bags of rice. You think you can help me out? I think I might need to fish for... I need to get some more fish, but we got enough rice.
Do you have any recipes written inside you, Vice?
How dare you compare me to a common cookbook? There is no room within my pages for such trivial matters.
I don't know, maybe. Apparently he's in Seafront. Where? He over here, maybe? I don't know. Like, I'm looking... Oh, there's an icon we can talk to. Like, you know it's someone I can talk to that'll have actually something to say if the icon on the minimap is in white.
Huh?
The man with the necklace? Oh, yes, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Rawr. I haven't seen him for almost 5 years, but I know he's coming back to me. You don't think that maybe he left you? I mean, it's been 5 years. He did not leave me. He promised me he'd come back, and I believe him. That man was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you. The man seems to have a gift for swindle. Especially with females. It seems like, yeah, he's a bit of a womanizer. Now what? We just gotta find more clues. Oh yeah, that guy was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit merchandise. North where? Apparently that clue's not good enough. We gotta find another one. Like, you say up north, but the only like, up north is where he was supposedly coming from. Unless you mean back in the village. Like a frickin' wild goose chase is what this is.
Hello. Well, hello.
Hello.
Was a... Are you the same guy? Oh, hold on. Oh, you. Okay. Man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. I heard he took off for the junk heap earlier. This wild goose chase continues. Great, now the junk heap? Maybe he ran into the two brothers. The goose chase continues. Here we go. Goose chasing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-di-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
That man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
You're not wrong,
The
Emil.
same with the males of most species, I'm afraid.
Some men see cheating to prove their own worth.
What if a man did that to you, Colonel?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Ah!
I can't stand cheaters.
I think she was saying she was gonna choppy their pee-pee. You kind of said if a man cheated on her that she would choppy their pee-pee. And it's like, oh. That's a little bit violent, that lady. Well, here we are again at the junk heap. We've been here a lot today. Welcome. Hey, I got a question for you. Do you remember seeing a guy with a gold necklace come around 5 years ago? Sure do. My mom used to spend a lot of time with him. Oh my god, he's the guy we found in the junk heap. Sorry, what? Nothing. Oh yeah, when we found the mom's corpse, she was with a guy. Oh my god, it's coming full circle. And hard to keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them. Oh no. So, we gotta go... Does that mean we gotta go back to literally all the people we just talked to? Let's just tell the client. We shouldn't tell Gideon. Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest plan of action. Like, thank God we don't have to go back and tell literally everybody. We only have to go back to the village.
He's been dead all along.
One could say it was his just punishment.
Damn right.
Still, he was with the woman he loved at the very end. I trust his final moments were happy ones.
Who cares if he was happy? He's dead now.
There we go, let's get real about it.
The truth of the matter will always be a mystery to us.
Who cares if he's happy? He's dead. That's... ain't that the morbid truth? Whatever.
I'm bushed.
Why am I the only one working this hard? How about buying some?
Hey,
I tracked down your boyfriend. You did? Where is he? Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap. I had a feeling that might be the case. That's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Ma'am, do you mind? I'm having a private conversation with the lady over here. I don't know why... Okay. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
94% complete. What else is there to do? I mean, other than the fishing, what else is there to do? I'm trying to remember where. I think I've had to have caught catfish somewhere because I got 4 of them. I'm trying to remember where I did that. Then how I did it. Was it here? Did I do it here? I don't know. Whatever I just used. I might look this up, because otherwise we'll just be fishing blind, and I'll have no idea if. I'm starting to think it wasn't here. Oh, these are ready to be watered. Good. And we'll just take a quick detour here and water these guys. Oh, come on. There we go. And the final one, come on, there we go. And I think there's a fishing spot in the east, so we'll try there. I think I vaguely remember this being the solution. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, okay. I just gotta catch... I think I had to catch 6 of them? So now we're down to 5. Hopefully I don't run out of carp. By other fish eating it. So if it bites instantly, it's a giant catfish. I'm sure they're fine. I should have got more carp, apparently. What if I use basses? What would happen? Come on, man. There we go. At least we got one in the end. What are we up to? 3 more. I'll have to see. Let's see if we can get it with a different bait. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back and get more carp. I might have to go back and get more carp. That's mildly annoying. Well, if I need rusty cans, I know how to get them. I think we're gonna have to go get a few more carp. That's kind of annoying that I used up the carps and it got eaten by things that weren't the catfish. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? Oh wait, I think I can... Yeah, I don't actually have to go all the way over. You can fish from this side. You can fish from the beach. What if that changes what's available? Okay. Hell, you could get him here too. Hey, if it wants to just give me catfish here, I'm perfectly okay with that. I think I need one more now. I thought I would have to get more carp, but if the game wants to just do this... Ah, that was too soon. Whatever. Come on, give me one more catfish. That's another carp. What if I use a carp here? There we go. That's enough, right? Yes, it is. Alright. Let's go back to Seafront, turn that in, and then we're probably literally out of side quests. And we should go talk to Popola. Wait, I gotta go up here and then around. I wish I could go in the tavern's back door, which is clearly this, but that's not the case.
Hey.
I've got the ingredients. That's quite the fish, isn't it? I wasn't expecting it to be so slimy and smelly and gross. I don't suppose you'd help out with the prep work? Sorry, the only knife I know... sorry, the only knife work I know is cutting up shades. Well, I guess this won't be going on the menu. Sorry about making you go through all that way. Well, as long as I get paid, I don't really care. But it seems like a waste of a good fish. That's alright. When my recipes don't turn out, I just feed them to the seals. So that's why they're all fat. Pretty much. We're at 95% completion. There's like, what, like one more quest left? Like, I wonder what it could be. Well, Devil doesn't have anything to say, so let's go talk to Popola. I probably needed a bath anyway. Probably, who knows?
Hey,
You learn anything new about the Shadow Lord's key? You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right? That depressing shell of a village? Not so much anymore. I just got this letter from the village chief. From the office and the chief of the Eyrie to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It's now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regard to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak to him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. I hope to hear again from you soon. Sacrifice? This is it, but how? I brought this up with the leaders from every town in the land. You did? This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient. I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct. What? Oh, come now. What now? The area has been shut off from the world for years. Now they not only open trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord? I agree, it seems rather unnatural. Maybe they had a change of heart, I don't know. Yeah, well, it doesn't bother me. I won't get Yona back if I sit here and try to make sense of every little thing. And if there's shades here, I'll just kill him and be done with it. Oh dear. Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there. Well, if there's a shop, I'm gonna check out the shop first. And probably buy everything in it, but then never use it because it's not as good as the Phoenix Spear.
the Eyrie, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
It could be worse. Not that bad. Hold on, first we should see if Devla has any more quests. Maybe, like, talking to Popola, like, push the story far enough to unlock a new quest. So I'll go near the town and see if there's a quest. Well, that was a big waste of time, but whatever.
Why am I the only one
Nope.
working this hard?
Alright, let's just go to the Eyrie.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
That's the best part, finding an amazing weapon early on. Yes, exactly. Find the most expensive weapon. Well, here's the thing about the Phoenix Spear. I think I bought it from a store, but very early on, and it's like the best weapon in the game. So, like, I could buy other weapons, but they're probably not going to be as good. Because it was like, I bought it from a shop, but it was very, like, it was very expensive. And I was like, thank God I was actually, like gardening for cash. Because I had the money to buy it. Kind of like the main reason why I do the gardening. But yeah, I get your sentiment. Like, yeah, you find a really good weapon, and then, like, the shops are like, oh, well, we've got this stuff. And it's like, well, that stuff is terrible compared to what I already have. I mean, I guess I'll buy it anyway, but it's really just gore. Oh, I thought I saw something up here. Must have been the light.
That village opening a mercantile.
Why not?
Must have truly opened their minds.
You think so? I have no doubts.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Yeah, I think Kaine can fight her. Benefits of... Yeah, exactly. The benefits of loot whoring and grinding cash early on. Yeah, basically. Like, I'll check out the shop anyway in the area. And I'll probably... And I might buy this stuff anyway, but it's probably not going to be as good. Also, while we're here, I'm going to try to see if I can find another eagle egg. If I can find another eagle egg, we can upgrade the Phoenix Spear even better. And the last time I found an eagle egg was here in the area. So where's the shop, first off? Okay, it's in the middle. So before we do anything else, I'm gonna go to the shop. How do I get over there again? Hold on, let me think of this. I gotta go down and then up, right? Okay, hold on. Up, that's up. Oh, it might be up and then... Was it up and down? Oh, that goes that way. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it's all the way over here. Eee! There it is.
You'll be destroyed, all of you.
Yep, they're definitely way more inviting than they used to be. Yep, this town is definitely trying to make amends, for sure.
You. I know you.
Mm-hmm.
Sup? I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like.
Okay. Interesting. There's literally nothing.
Hey!
There's like a less good version of like everything.
Hey!
Of like every shop that's in every other town. Like not as good. I don't know. I guess I could go talk to the chief. Maybe? I don't know. Hold on. I'm kind of interested. In something. I look up.
I'm scared. I don't trust anyone.
Not even myself. This is like the same two people living in every house.
Machines attacked again last night.
Oh, you're new.
I'm scared. Machines attack. You!
Okay, so like the same 5 people living in all the houses.
Again. You! I'm scared.
Man, I was hoping for another eagle egg. Why ain't there no eagle egg here? The hell does the chief live? Oh, up. Huh?
Hey,
We're here from Popola's village. It's all over. I'm here to ask about the letter you sent. Our days are numbered, our village is doomed. As cheerful as ever, it seems. Okay, that's enough. We know you wrote the letter. I don't know about any letter. Oh, god damn it. May it be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let's ask around. Someone must know something. Who are we asking? Just the I can't believe. I went around that the wrong way. I talked to all of the villagers first, and then the chief. Hey, Spaghetti, how's it going, dude? I guess we just try talking to people again? Back to the villagers? Yeah, it seems like it. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. They seem to be saying the same thing. Well, let's okay. They're talkative. That's back in town. How do I get back over? I'm so lost. I gotta go back over here. I'm distracted. Hold on. Okay, I was just checking some stuff. Hold on. Are we going down or up? We were going up, weren't we? Yes, we were. Sorry about that. Okay. A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that. So you know about the letter? Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends with Kaine? You could say that. I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Exactly. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Every last one?
Everyone.
Oh, good. Are you actually a shade?
Oh, crap.
Oh, you were.
Look out. This man is a shade.
That was easy. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
I thought as much.
What? I got bored.
Thousand apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Mind if I join you?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, I think that's better for what I have. Is that better than what I have? It is. Hold on, let me just put that on all the stuff I use. I use that. Where did Kaine go? Wait a minute, what? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Get out of here!
Run, little Timmy!
I'm not going to abandon my sister!
Kaine, who are they?
Don't believe her. This woman's a shade.
I think she was a person.
My sister! No!
I think she was a person. You just killed a person, Kaine. What the hell?
You people are the true monsters!
Stay back. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care! She's my sister and I love her!
Oh, no, I guess she was right. I guess Kaine was right. Okay, I judged too prematurely. I'm sorry. Oh, right.
Kaine!
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
People have been using as if
Kaine, look out!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No, you've got to stop this.
Oh, I just gotta climb back up. Okay.
Please, please stop.
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Sis! Sis!
more just keep coming, I might just... I think when they're saying we should leave, I think they were being accurate. Why did I use a drop? I should use a capsule. I don't know. Stop kicking me off! That's really annoying.
Everything was fine until you appeared.
I beg you.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Villagers are under attack over there! Isn't that where we just were? I gotta climb back down and then back up. Damn it, Kaine! You get up! You gotta get up! Emil, you watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there. Alright!
Get them.
What do shades need with the commerce, though? What could that black swirl be? Not good.
Everything was fine until you appeared.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh, Mom, it hurts. What's wrong?
Put down that weapon. Please, I beg of you.
Oh! You bitch. No, I need you to hit the legs so you can break the armor.
All this.
Sis!
Oh, whatever. This is actually not that damaging anymore. Like, ideally, you wouldn't want to take any damage, but... What the hell?
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
Stop! We killed them all!
Evangelion? Well, I haven't seen Evangelion. I wouldn't know the reference. I've only seen, like, the very beginning of Evangelion. Like, you know the 3 Rebuild movies? I've only seen the first one. But that was a long time ago.
I feel something from within the bulb.
Let me shoot it. That did nothing, but alright.
Is this the true power of the Shades? It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the
Never
first
watched the
to
rebuilds?
die.
I don't know if they're like similar or not to the original
Sense magic
series.
coming from the middle of that eye.
I had a feeling you had to hit the eye.
Wait, stop! I think those are people!
Where?
Hold nothing back. Those are Shades.
Oh shit.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Such agility!
Oh man, the idea is to not get hit, dude. Come on, man. Sure. Alright, he's backing away. Could still technically pop him, I think. Maybe not. Right here. Nah, he deflected it. That's okay. I'm a ballsy individual. How come nobody's helping me? Where's Emil? Emil, where are you? I need that actually. Hold on. Yeah, it's a lot better. Although these guys are guarding, not so much armored, but whatever.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader.
Yeah, but they're in the way. So we're gonna do it, because they're in the way.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
I just did that. Thank God I got that done in time. Didn't have to deal with the horrible padding. Rip his eye out! Or the tentacles, that works too. Okay. He's doing it again.
Weak point is located around the back.
What do you
Attack
want?
it from above.
What? I can't.
Emil!
Huh?
Emil!
I'll keep it busy. You should be able to attack from behind.
Where's behind? I'm trying to go around.
Hurry.
The lad can take care of himself. We must circle to the creature's rear.
Do I gotta go this way? Okay.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Shut the hell up. I was trying to go around, but apparently you didn't want me to go the other way. My God.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
You need to shut the hell up, Vice. I get even higher. Hold on.
Are you there yet?
We're almost there.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
I'm about to toss this book off of the, into the abyss.
You must strike it in the eye.
There's the eye. Ah, here it is. Oh, shit. How did I miss most of that? Eh, whatever.
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Would be nice if Kaine wasn't dead.
It won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Hey, Kaine, you want to get up yet?
God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing! How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion. Unless we slay the core, all hope is lost.
Oh, come on! Oh, it won't affect it now because he's in blasty laser mode.
Unless we slay the core, all hope.
Help me take it out.
I'm on it.
I just wanted to make sure that the one that shot was gonna kill it. That's a lot of blood.
Emil, wait!
Oh, what the hell? Did he just explode?
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
This cutscene seems pre-rendered. Oh, why does the game always want to... Every time we see Kaine, it has a shot of her backside. Is that a meal? Are you okay, buddy? It still seems pre-rendered. Maybe I'm wrong.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
I mean, I feel like the Shade kind of did that.
Lives. Didn't you? If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you. It's all right. Don't look back.
Is the entire area just gone? We'd best be off. Yeah. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. The entire area is just like not there anymore.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
We could.
We're almost there, Yona. Hold on. Yo.
I didn't hear you had a job. I don't know why. My psychic senses told me you had a job for me. What's up? Well, I had this sudden brainstorm a week ago that the real money's in the fortune-telling business. So, I'm trying to set up shop. Fortune-telling, eh? You know it. Once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles away. Or miles around. But... the stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers. And no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again! Can't you just get another stone? Well, they're pretty rare, I think. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to go bug her. She's a friend of mine. Let me ask. Oh, would you? That'd be great. Yeah, I could do that. I probably had to go to Popola for a different reason, but let's go to her for the side quest reason. Side quest is more important anyway. Ah, whatever. Close enough. That's close enough. Right.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me, and I'm going.
I see.
Where's Devila? Wait a minute, what? I was gonna go get some quests from Devila, but she's not even there. That's weird. It's like autopiloting. Is she at the library for some reason? I don't know why she would be. Bing.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing. They say you're gonna rescue Yona.
Yeah, I'll get to that eventually. Not right now.
It's true. This is my final journey.
Hard to believe this is the end.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
I will. Watch over the village.
Hopefully I'm not locked into doing this now.
Hey.
Okay, we're not. Do you know anything about some kind of magical fortune-telling stone? Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called. Why do you ask? Doing a favor for someone. Do you have any ideas where I can get one? Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I suppose they're still there. Alright, I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot. I wanted her to give me a quest. Because we're not at 100% completion yet. Maybe I'll just go around the various towns and look and see if they have any quests. Even though Devil won't tell me about them. Yes, I know I'm padding. But, you know, I just want to make sure we're at 100% completion. Oh, now she... How did she get back to the tavern before I did? That doesn't make any sense. I left the library first. Apparently there's shades in the village? Eek! Well, don't just stand there. Go take care of them. Okay, right at the bottom. And then Frisia. Forest and sea... easy job. Okay. So seafront, and then here in the village, and then we gotta go to the Lost Shrine. Which I think we have to go to the Lost Shrine to finish this? So hopefully we don't get locked into it.
Sup?
Ah, it's you. Good, good. Are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter? Like, hopefully, like, once we get to the Lost Shrine, we're not locked into doing the end of the game. Like, I could still go get the thing. What is it? People are saying that a shade has managed to enter our village. I was hoping you could track it down. This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now? I had my own doubts at first, but there have been too many witnesses for me to ignore the matter any longer. I saw a really scary monster. She saw it too? Apparently, I can't say for sure who's seen it. I saw the monster right around here. You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like? It was over at the river, and it was huge, and it was scary. I didn't like it. Over by the river, eh? Let's go take a look.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
So we find them and we kill them. It's simple.
Too simple.
What do you mean?
Would you be able to simply slaughter the people you lived among for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
Yeah, I would. Yona's not coming back to a village full of those things.
Damn,
When
we're
the time
merciless.
comes, I pray you can follow through.
Hello? Shades? Where are you? I don't know. It doesn't look like a shade was ever here. Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location. Yeah, maybe. Kids aren't great at stuff like that. Let's go ask her again. God, this is like a... At least this wild goose chase doesn't have me going anywhere outside of the village. It's still kind of annoying.
Hi.
We went over to where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything. Are you sure you saw it by the river? No. Oh, I remember now. I saw it in the square in front of the library. Okay, let's go check it out. I have a feeling it won't be in front of the library either.
We'll protect this village while you're gone.
I ain't leaving yet. Don't count me out yet. I ain't done yet. I got more side quests to do. Trying to get rid of my ass. How dare you? How dare you? Where am I even going? God, the library, not my house. Woo! Shades? Oh, shades. You're a shade, they're a shade, ain't nobody got a shade. There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again. And this is a fool's errand. Even though a young girl would hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if we keep asking the little girl, she's just gonna keep getting it wrong, I feel. Let's ask the pupper. Do you know? Have you seen a shade boy? Alright. Let me know if you do.
I guess he's leaving, isn't he? Hello.
I think I saw the shade a few days ago, but I can't be sure. Whatever I saw, it wasn't much bigger than a kid.
You want to go play somewhere?
Bigger than a kid? Are you trying to say the little girl was, in fact, the shade? 'Cause
I guess he's leaving, isn't he?
that would suck.
Sup?
The shade? Oh, yes, I saw it. Gave me quite the start, let me tell you. Strange thing was, it seemed to be accompanied by a child. Oh, was the kid themselves a shade? Who else am I asking around the market? I guess you?
Well, hello.
I saw something near the shopping district that kind of sort of looked like a shade, you know, if you squinted. This girl's story is not agreeing very well with the rest of the villagers' testimony. I think we should question her a bit further.
Something is amiss.
Where'd
How
she
do you
go?
mean?
We are being lied to, and I cannot say. Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good reason for the lie.
Well, hello.
Hey,
Listen, I'm not angry, but you need to tell me the truth. Why did you lie about the shade? I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and big. Tell us this then. In which location did you not see the shade? You're weird. But, I guess I didn't see it near the north gate or the hill to the west. Well, let's look there, because he's probably occupying there. Up, I'm trying to clip it to a wall, apparently. Don't mind me. Over here? No, this is the east. I got my east and west confused. When she said hills to the west. It's probably that part that's up there that you don't, like, ever go to. Because there's, like, no other reason to ever go up there. There it is! That little girl must have been trying to protect it. A touching story, but humans and shades cannot coexist. We'd best defeat this monster while we can. I suppose. Are you getting sentimental? There's no time for sentimentality. Oh, it's dead. Let's get back to the client. Well, we were monsters and killed it in cold blood. Let's get back to the client. All right.
They say you figured out where Yona is.
I did.
Protect this village while you're gone.
Oh, good for you. I don't really care.
Sup?
Thank you very much. Having trouble sleeping knowing there are shades in our very town. Okay, so there's a job in Seafront. Got anything else? Nope, nothing else. These must be the last few side quests. And then there's only the Shadow Ward to deal with. You said Seafront, right? Yeah, I think you said Seafront. It's a guy over here, apparently. Ah, he's up here. Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Hey there, long time no see. How you doing? Great, thanks. My freezers are selling like hotcakes. Good to hear. Hey, who's that? That's my wife and son. I can't really... I'm sorry, I can't see your wife. She's apparently encased in a field of bloom. I can't really make her out. Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright. Ah, good to see you found someone in the end. Yes, it took some time, but I was finally able to move on. Oh, that reminds me. Are you looking for work? Sure, why not? Always. What do you need? I have a customer in Facade who needs a freezer, and I was hoping you'd make the delivery. Customer runs the material shop over there. I know it's a bit out of the way, but... Oh, it's no big deal. I'll take the job. Thanks. I'm gonna run a flower shop when I grow up, too. My husband is just obsessed with flowers. Ooh. That was an awkward landing, let me tell you. What am I going all the way over here for? I do not know. I wanted to go to the thingy McJigger so we can go to Facade.
I say, do you remember that man? It was the one who came to meet his lover at the Eyrie.
Oh yeah, that was him, wasn't it?
Oh, neat. And when did that happen? It sounds kind of romantic.
It didn't work out.
Oh man, there's a flying one again. God damn it. Get down here. Oh my good God. I hate the flying ones the worst. Where's the material shop? Somewhere. We'll just take the boat to it. That makes perfect sense.
Hey,
You're expecting a freezer? Oh my, this certainly brings back memories. Memories of what? Of many things. Both pleasant and sad. I used to live in the area, you see. Oh, then I suppose I should tell you. Had it's been destroyed? Yes, I know. The little girl who lived next door to me used to love her freesias. We used to put them in our hair and... Anyway, one day she was attacked by a... Oh my God, was the little girl his girl... The little girl's... Anyway, one day... Okay, it was a little girl who got attacked in the first quest for this guy. Before I could do anything, she turned into a monster. I don't think the adults believe me, but I know it happened. I know it. Anyway, that's enough of that. Thanks for the flower.
Wow. I can't believe she's become a shade.
How terrifyingly cruel.
Should we tell him that his lover's a shade now?
I think that's a bad idea.
Huh. I feel like we defeated that shade too in the other quest involving that guy. I do have to buy more magic drops. Gotta remember to do that. Probably when we're back in Seafront. Don't mind me just stomping through a graveyard. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. No need to worry. Ah, fine. I'll use the stairs.
Hey,
I delivered the freezer. Oh, hey, thanks. Here's your fee. Listen, this isn't going to be easy, but I think you have a right to know. Do you remember the letter you sent your lover 5 years ago? Well... What? No. Oh, no! I'm sorry. I would have just called her over here sooner. Probably best to leave him alone for now. Yeah. I feel like he deserves to know the truth. Even if it's something he doesn't want to hear. You're the... So we're gonna go to the Lost Shrine, but we're not going to... Hopefully we're not gonna get locked into doing the Shadow Lord. Because I want to do that I want to do... the last sub-quest. I'm assuming that's the last sub-quest. There's literally... I don't think there's anything else that I can do. No.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
We're not ready. I'm doing a side quest.
it's a plan.
We're not going to defeat the Shadow Lord. I'm going for the real 100% of the game. I was just gonna do all the side quests, and then maybe we'll see what happens from there. I don't know if that's 100%ing the game. Like, in terms of trophies and whatnot, I don't think it is. That works. But we'll see. I'm slightly worried that we're gonna get locked into doing the Shadow Lord. Alright. He set the roof, right? Yeah, okay, so we have to go through the shrine. We're basically gonna be fighting our way all the way up the shrine, I'm assuming. Aha. I'm gonna go up. Ba, 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 da. Oh my good god. Okay. Oh my god. Where are you aiming, my dude? I'm gonna be so happy that the Replicant remake has a lock-on. My god, did this game need a lock-on? I'm trying to remember. I think I have to come in here to advance, yes? I think. And the exit should be like right here. Maybe? I don't remember. Okay. Ooh, is that better or worse armor? I think that's worse armor break than what I have. Hold on. I think it was. Was it, I think, no, this isn't the door, right? No, this is just leads to... No. This is the door. This is the door we need. Remember, we're doing all this for a side quest, so we have to do all this, go backwards, give the thing away, and then do it all over again. This hit the roof, right? So we gotta get it higher. Good enough? Maybe? Not if I don't jump. Come on. Jump off! I'm hitting jump, I swear. Hmm. It won't go any further, okay. Ow! Oh, that's embarrassing. Don't worry, we can get back up there. This must be an eye of power. Oh my gosh, I can feel magic just pouring out of it. I must say, I'm impressed. Elling's one fortune such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results. Give me the other thing. There we go. Alright. Now we go backwards. Would there be a way to jump? I doubt there would be. I'm not going to take that risk. I'm giving it back. I'm completing the quest because I have a feeling that the game ends if you actually go and defeat the Shadow Lord. So I'm gonna complete the side quest first. And then maybe we'll go and... Oh, good. had a feeling I could roll all the way back down to the bottom without having to do everything. Of course, I had a feeling everything would have respawned. I'm not gonna even bother dealing with you. You're not worth my time. Oh, get off the ladder, thank you. Now we gotta go back to the Forest of Myth for this, right? Yeah. Well, did you find a stone? Does this work for you? Yes, that's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, hey, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do. Why not? Let's see what the eye has to reveal. What? Why are we loading?
I've never seen anything like it. Shades!
This is the beginning from the prologue. Wait a minute, why are we at the area with the prologue?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I mean, I guess. I don't know why we're in the area from the prologue. How does that have to do with my fortune? Just beat the shades. I don't know why we're here or why. Whatever. I guess is the answer to that question. Okay. I'm trying to remember how long the prologue went for. About that long. Okay. Oh. Hey. Okay. I guess that's the weapon that that prologue guy used. is an iron pipe, but my god, is it terrible. Ah! What was that? I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one. I think I've seen that before. Wow, I don't know what happened, but you guys look a little shaken up. Yeah. There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune. But I'm not really sure what it is. Sorry, I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by any time. Actually, I think I'll pass for now.
What was that all about?
I don't know. But it gave me some serious deja vu.
Deja vu?
Like I'd been there before or something. That kind of thing. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
Okay. How are we on items? Can't buy those. I can buy those, but I can just get them again from drops on... I think I only need to buy... Oh, I might as well buy both. I should check one more thing. Are we 100% done with... side quests? Yes. Alright! We did all the side quests. And the game's starting to sound like it's staticking again. That's okay.
I guess he's leaving, isn't he?
I have to go to, like, Seafront to get magic drops and health... Well, no, I can get health cells here. It's just I can't get magic drops here. Kinda wish I could, but you can't. So we have to go, like, back to Seafront. Alrighty. I thought I could make it. Alrighty then.